Okay, let's get this started, shall we? Welcome everybody to Subnautica Below Zero. I'm your host, Strange Bro Jim, and we're going to be playing. We're going to be seeing if we can get through and find that habitat builder. If you remember from last time, we found the outpost island, and we were, um, we started finding a lot of blueprints, scanning a lot of things, but um, couldn't find a habitat builder. And it wasn't given to us automatically, which is interesting because that was a common device that was given to you in the first Subnautica. Um, so it's going to be a little interesting to figure out what the heck is going on this one. Now, um, the one thing that I want to try to do on this though is I want to discuss some things because I mean obviously my last session was the first time that I've played Subnautica Below Zero since their official release. Okay. I did play a little bit of it before their release. And I experienced, you know, like a different storyline at that point, when I did that. They did a lot of rewrites to the story. I think, if I remember correctly, they did a lot of, um, their writing department was changed. Um, you know, a couple times during their process of Below Zero. And well, I had some issues with it, and I'm not certain how well I'm gonna be liking the game because it doesn't necessarily make that much sense. Um, so, um, first off, I have this survival already done, and I want to get back to it. But I want to start a new game and kind of go through it a little bit, right? And I want to do some comparisons between this game and the last game, okay? And between Below Zero and the original Subnautica. So we'll just do this survival again. So here we are, on board what I can only assume is the rescue ship that um, that Robin is on, Sam is on, whatever. I'm not very good with names, so um, um, one of the two, the younger sister is on, right? And you see, right in the upper right-hand corner, you see um, the sister launching out of, the spacecraft here to head down to the planet. Now, here's the thing. Why is she going now? This seems like a really bad time to be going down to the surface.
This is the farthest I can take you on company space bucks, Robin. You sure you want this? The research is in everything.
It is to me. And Sam. I need to know what happened.
The meteor storm.
I can use it for cover from Altera's eyes.
Why?
Gonna miss you, Robin.
I'll find my way back.
Okay. No, I can't pause it right now.
Approaching 45-46 speed. Surface temperatures drop from
We are very loud right at the moment. Let me turn it down a bit. Or I'm gonna turn down my volume a little bit. Can you guys all hear me? Is the game too loud for you as well? Oh yeah, we're pausing it there. So first thing is like, hey, um, I'm coming down to this planet without the support of Altera, and I'm using the meteor storm um, to hide my presence. Okay, but at the same time, as soon as even if, like, let's say, sure, maybe, you know, if nothing bad happened, you're following the meteor, you're trying to hide your whatever, you know, um, how, like, hey, your sensors aren't picking up the fact that there's electrical signature coming from one of the meteors. It's like, huh? So logically, it's like it's already questionable here, folks, on the whole, oh, I can hide in a meteor storm. Huh? What? What are you saying? How? You know, already it's like, okay, you're not really making that much sense, but sure. Um, uh, the first one, you know, the ship gets shot. The main ship that you have, the Aurora, gets shot. Okay, and it starts. You know, the idea was to kind of for it to go into orbit so that it could try to find what happened to the Degazi. Okay, that was its mission there on the planet. Find out, clues as to what happened to the Degazi. The Degazi disappeared in this particular region. So they were kind of checking around the area, saw that, they had this planet, um, you know, uh, and they wanted to kind of get closer to it to find out what happened, right? The um, the turret fired, hit the ship, crashed on the planet, and you know, um, everybody was ordered to evacuate. You hop in the life pod, you get jettisoned out, and then, you see the intro. And when you land, you know, um, you're kind of in a tense situation in the sense that, like, you have to pick up your fire extinguisher and put out the fire. But after that, you're good. You don't have to worry about anything else. Okay. At least, you know, initially, you're not in any like immediate danger at that particular moment in time. Okay, in the first one. Okay, so you can kind of relax a little bit if you really wanted to. Okay, build up your courage if you're really afraid of the game. It's understandable. Okay, I've seen a lot of players try to play Subnautica and get really freaked out by what's under the water, right? Thankfully, I don't have those fears, but you know, I can understand. You know, well, not. I can't necessarily put myself directly in their shoes, but at the same time, I can kind of understand. Um, their fears of the unknown, so on and so forth. So I get it, but obviously I don't have those fears, so I can't completely understand if you get what I mean, right? Um, so already at the very beginning of this game, I'm like, you know, and the very beginning of Below Zero, I'm like, why? Why are you going down now during a meteor storm? Um, you know, why are you going there, like against company wishes kind of thing? It's like, you know, um, all, there's a lot of whys at the very beginning. Now, granted, I'll state that it's like, hey, there was a why at the very beginning of original Subnautica, although it was kind of um, you know, the situation of, hey, you have to get into escape pod, you know, your emergency evacuation from the ship, blah blah blah. Okay, there wasn't really anything like said during that time, so you don't really understand what happened until later. You know, you figure it out. Um, so obviously, you know, there's more to figure out in this game, right? Um, but you know, her initial idea of coming here by herself against Altera's wishes, like, you know, why on that? You know, why is she going against Altera on this one? Um, you know, what's her reasoning behind it? But, you know, it's like, okay, we'll figure that out later, right? You know, you get some messages later in the game on that. Um, and so um, I wanted to keep some audio going on my headset here. Um, but okay, so we get hit with a debris from the meteor. We crash land here. Now, in the original, you know, we put out the fire and we're safe-ish. Okay, we're not in any like immediate danger, you know. So we could stay in that life pod until we just basically die of hunger or water, right? It's not giving us that option here. Okay. We're out in the elements in this particular game. You know, I can't go back in here and stay warm. Or can I? Interesting. The heat from the craft is actually keeping me warm right at this moment in time. So I could, you know, go through this right now to handle that. Okay. Um, one would think that the fire would eventually go out, but I mean, it's keeping me warm. Didn't really know about that because I was like going, oh gosh, if I stand close to the fire, I'm gonna catch on fire myself. Not exactly a good, you know, it's not exactly, you know, what I'd want to go. I wouldn't necessarily want to be running towards fire here, guys. Um, you know, this doesn't look like it's something that I want to, um, you know, get close towards. You know, even though it is providing some amount of heat. Um, Another thing is the fact that, you know, I saw that some meteors were like falling down here on the ground. Is there going to be like a meteor that lands on top of me? It's all like a lot of very um, it's a hostile situation. It's a hostile environment that is not very conductive to be at peace, you might say. When when I played this at the very you know, in previous releases, you start off in a research habitat. You not necessarily the multi-purpose room habitat, but a research lab with like multiple different structures kind of connected with each other, and there wasn't any like immediate danger then. You woke up, you could kind of explore the research area. You know, it was empty, but I mean, it was like okay, well, um, you could kind of deal with, um, you could kind of like walk around and see what was there, who was there, little 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 details, little tidbits here and there. And I actually like that a lot because um, it felt to me like it was a continuation from the first one. Like, hey, you are part of Altera's team to research this planet more. And that to me sounded awesome. Like, you're a researcher on a planet trying to figure out, what more can you find here. This to me is like a repeat of like the first one in a sense, because now you've crash landed down on the planet and now you're trying to survive. Same as the first one. In the previous version, in uh, the one where you wake up in the research, in previous versions of Below Zero, that would have been fantastic. I would have loved it. Like I said, it would have been fantastic. It's different. It's a different take. You're not being thrown into a dangerous situation right away. You're kind of left to kind of explore, um, and you get little, story details saying, "Hey, we need you to find your teammates. They disappeared. You got yourself a mystery on your hands." Okay, that to me sounds like an interesting concept. It's definitely different than the first one. Well, sort of. I mean, you still had crew members that you wanted to go find because of the radio messages, but um, you know, when you started up in like a research lab, you would figure there's no dangers. Okay, let's it's gonna be like a normal day like any other, even though you're on a foreign world, on this ice region, trying to figure out what the heck's going on. Um, I don't know. It just felt like this one was more. They 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 tried to do a repeat of the first one in this particular intro, and I didn't really like it as much. Okay, I would have preferred, the first one that I did. That to me seemed interesting. You know, that was captivating to me. Um, and I wasn't thrown into a dangerous situation immediately in that one. This one, I'm thrown into an immediate, I'm thrown into a dangerous situation immediately. There's no way for me to, um, I have no equipment, I have no food, um, other than what's dropped on the ground and stuff like that. Um, I step away from the craft here and I start freezing to death. You know, and if I was to look at my PDA, looking at the survival tips, I'm still freezing to death, obviously. So, now, they do give the indication of like, hey, you need to go here, which is good. Obviously, you need to kind of head in this general direction, and you get heated up by these flowers and stuff like. no
That did
worries.
not go as planned.
But
I should find a way into the water and get to the drop pod.
that particular line right there should have been like the very first thing that she said, like right outside the this pod here. So that's it. That's kind of my critique of the intro here. Um, oh, and the meteor shower is gone. Okay. I wonder if it actually disappeared like instantaneously. I wasn't really keeping an eye on the sky to see if there was like any other additional meteors that were kind of falling. It'd be hilarious if you were like looking up in the sky and suddenly the one meteor is kind of dropping and suddenly it goes beep. I don't know. But let's go ahead and go back to our original save here, folks. So I just wanted to talk about that. So talk about that a little bit more. I don't know if I have that, like the first playthrough that I did with it saved. I can't remember if I did um, a stream of it, and I know that I haven't uploaded it to my YouTube channel yet, but um, I don't know if the I don't know if I have like that first playthrough of it saved, but I will state, okay, that even if I didn't do it, if I didn't play that particular session of it, if you look on YouTube, you'll see others, have played it. Messing around with the snowman that was outside, you know, checking around that initial research area, uh, checking out um, the alien structure, um, doing, seeing the research lab get crushed by a snowdrift, um, so that was done, in the previous versions of Subnautica. So okay, so we have everything in our inventory right at this moment in time, but we do not have a habitat builder anywhere in our tools. So we need to figure that part out. We need to find a habitat builder because they've already given us the multi-purpose room and the scanner room, but we can't build it yet. We need that habitat builder in order to build it. So that's going to be my number one priority right at this moment in time. Okay, because I have a funny feeling that I mean, I could work on trying to get my sea truck to a, build the depth module to get to
Sea fluid intake.
a lower depth with the sea truck, but um, I just have that pilot last known position to look at and the Delta Station dock to really look at for the most part. So um,
Vital signs stabilizing.
okay. I don't have any like additional water right at this moment in time, so I'm probably gonna need to kind of collect some water right now. Um, so I can have some more water bottles. Would like to get some bleach at some point to um, get the better water out of it all, but Now, where are the penguins? Oh, they're there. Here's another thing that, you know, or at least I think they're over here. This is the one thing that I, you know, found quite hilarious was were these guys here. You know, in the there we go. Alright. Let's grab some more bladderfish. There we go. And let's go ahead and grab a little bit of food here as well. There we go. There we go. Okay, drink all that water. There we go. And now, actually, let me eat a little bit more here. So let me go ahead and grab some more fish for food. But fish are friends. Yeah, they'll be very friendly in my stomach. Alright. Don't really like the sound effects of eating and drinking. That, you know, that kind of bugs me a little bit, but whatever. Now I'm gonna see about trying to find. Get rid of the map there. I want to find those underwater caves that our sea monkeys are going through. You know, so because I want to see if I can find that, find the habitat builder, and I have a funny feeling that, you know, sea monkey is, you know, grab the hold of one somewhere. So we're gonna kind of go through their nest here and see if we can find you know, see if we can find their spinnerfish, huh? Okay. Nope. Nope. Stay away. Okay, wasn't really seeing anything there, but that there might be like another there might be another cave for me to kind of, you know, that there's a lot of like, you know, caves about. So that's not like the only one that I can go to, so I want to see if I can find like another one somewhere. Chance of silver? Nope. Okay, we're not. Oh, wait. Sea glide fragment. Yeah, I don't need that one. There's another sea glide fragment. We don't really need that. I will go down here and collect some air,
Warning.
though.
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
There we go. Not exactly the cave system that I want to explore a little bit, so I forget if I've completed the grab trap yet. Okay, looks like I haven't, so
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
okay, let's go ahead and get some oxygen. There we go. Okay, here's another opening. Creature egg, no, don't need it. I'm gonna get hurt, but doesn't really matter all that much. I'm more interested in, you know, what's down here. So
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I want to try to find more of their nests so that I can see.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
No. Wasn't finding any of their nests anywhere in there, so.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Okay, okay. You know, I'm under the impression that, you know, the nests are where I'm gonna find the habitat builder. You know, that's my impression right now. That's my hypothesis. I could be completely wrong right at this moment in time, but um, you know, because, you know, we scanned in some, you know, laser cutter parts down here in these nests. So I want to, you know, I'm under the impression that, you know, there might be some habitat builder down here as well. I just have not found either any parts or um, you know, enough.
Warning. Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Oh, god damn it. Oh, you bastard. Get back here. Where did he go? There you are. Come here. Thank you.
This alien technology exhibits a data signature that strongly correlates with the previously recorded distress call.
Interesting. How about I can use this new data to identify where that call was coming from?
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Okay. I gotta get out of here because I'm running out of oxygen here, so. And unfortunately those pods that provide oxygen don't really oh, I'm dead. Damn it. Well, okay. Good thing I wasn't doing a hardcore version of this, but you know, it's a little irritating right at this moment in time. Drop the beacon. Okay. We're gonna set you to blue. Let's set you to yellow. Apparently you're new, so let's get you to green. There we go. It's not going away, so. Spinnerfish edible. Okay. Penguin. Array module. Nature of this alien construction is unknown. It has no clear indicators of its functions. Scan shows internal lights that emit at different wavelengths. Theoretical purpose may be cosmetic. Communications array storage, holographic display, light display for relaxation purposes. I mean, those are definitely theories. Alright, so messed up on that. Okay, the other thing that, you know, another reason why I want to get that habitat builder is the fact that, you know, I want to be able to, you know, get some storage lockers so I can kind of replace my, you know, my batteries, start like working on getting, you know, um, some scans going for you know you know, getting the batteries recharged, you know, because typically that was like, you know, one of like the first things that you get on here. So the fact that they're like really kind of mashing the, you know, mixing around the order on which you get this equipment is odd, to say the least. So okay, apparently there's a drop beacon over there. You know what? This time let's go ahead and actually do. You know, let's use my sea truck to kind of get over there. You know, use it for getting some air. Interesting. Oh, is this where my yeah, it was saying that I was losing. I lost a lot of my you know, stuff. So that was probably, you know, that was where I died. So it was like, hey, you know, here's where my beacon was. Okay, makes sense. I need to go back and get my um I need to get a new battery for my um my Sea Glide. So So let's handle that right now. I don't know if I don't think I have any spare batteries right now. I think I've already kind of used all of mine. So let's see. Yeah, I don't have any batteries there. I want to save my batteries in these other tools that I got. So I need to repair my siege right there. There we go. Let's see, I need to get some food, so come here, food. Okay. Gonna need to build a new battery, seeing I don't have a spare one on hand. At least I don't think I do. Yeah, I don't see one in here. So I'm gonna go ahead and pin that so we can get our necessary resources here. Throw those in there for the time being. Cook up our food. Okay. Okay, now we need to find some ribbons so that we can build our battery. The other thing that is, kind of I wonder about is the fact that, in the first one, when you built the first oxygen container, it gives you like the upgraded oxygen container like right afterwards. So you're not really, you weren't really like once you found like all the necessary resources, you can kind of move on to exploring a little bit deeper and also I don't have the rebreather right at this moment in time, which also kind of limits my deep exploration. And that was also kind of given to you also kind of near-ish the beginning. Not completely, but still. Okay, I need to find some limestone so that I can get some, find some copper. So well, one of the nice things about the having a beacon on you when you die, and if it drops, you'll know where you can go to pick up the the supplies on where you died. So that's a nice touch. I like that. There we go. I got some copper now. Let me see if I can, there's a couple of limestones around here. Let me see if I can maybe get like another copper. Maybe. Yep, there we go.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
So far it's been different. Which is good. Nothing wrong with that. Um, but it just feels so disjointed right at this moment in time too. It's like, where's my, where's my habitat builder? They gave me this thing, which is like, yeah, no. Completely waste of time, you know. So, okay, so we throw all that in the locker, throw that in the locker, and we are pretty much good to go again. The other thing that's kind of bugging me a little bit is the fact that the call origin here, the signals aren't displaying depth either. So it's like, hmm. Um, in the original, you could see the depth of the signal as well. So, it allowed for you to understand that, hey, this is super deep. Maybe I can't get there at this particular moment in time. So, okay, let me go ahead and remove the battery. Don't really need that again. But so far I have had no luck in terms of trying to find some more nests that um, have like useful parts to them. So sea glide, no. Even further down. No. Want to get a refill of my oxygen before I go back down. Go even deeper. Laser cutter fragment, okay. That's handy. Was that it down here? Looks like that's it down here. Okay. Well, that's kind of unfortunate. Yeah, okay. Let's move on to another nest area and see if we can find, Now, um, I do appreciate um, the potential um, for the laser cutter. You know, that would be handy because um, there was a ship in the water nearby the last known position over there that might have a habitat builder. Um, so we'll see. take the egg, don't need it. A lot of sea monkeys around here. Okay, well, actually, let me go and grab the air that's over here.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I'm gonna save that one, you know, that's close to the tunnel going down. So, oh, I'm gonna get hurt. No, I didn't get hurt. Awesome. Okay, we are going back up to the surface. That's fine. Let me head back to my sea trek though. Get a reset on my air. Unfortunately, you know, you can't really, at least I don't think you can bring your sea trek down in here. Or maybe you can. Okay. Didn't know that it was this small. But I figured that the vines would have been a detriment to getting through here. So. Feels like, you know, this would be, you know, such a large ship to be able to kind of go through these vines. So it's a little odd seeing this right at this moment in time. So although it looks like I can't get through here, that's fine. Let's go back the other way. Oops, sorry. Now there's even... this is kind of where I died. Or at least, you know, this is where I scanned that. Let me see... Is there anything else that I can scan down here? Doesn't seem like it. Okay, let's head back up. Try not to damage the vehicle too much. Okay, I guess the only path that I haven't gone yet is over here, but I'm not able to squeeze through this particular route at all, so...
Warning. Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Repair this real quick. Get in here for some more oxygen, and then... Laser cutter fragment. God damn it. Well, I got the laser cutter, so that's good. No. Leave me alone.
New blueprint synthesized.
Thank you.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining. Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Propulsion cannon. Okay. That's interesting.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
You gotta be careful here because I can easily run out of air really quick. So, and these, you know, only...
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Okay. Let's head back up to the ship. At least try to.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
There we go. Okay, so we were able to get the propulsion cannon and the laser cutter. So those are handy. Not what I was looking for, but those are handy. Let's get some water going here. I'm most likely going to be needing that laser cutter for the ship that I saw, if I want to explore that. I might need the propulsion cannon as well, but that's not necessarily my main focus on right at this moment in time. So, like I said, I still want to find that habitat builder. But it seems as though it's not available down here, or at least I have not found a single piece of equipment associated with the habitat builder associated down here. Now, originally, you know, there were no parts to scan for the habitat builder. It gave it to you like automatically. So, so it would seem very odd to suddenly have to scan in parts for the habitat builder when you never needed to do that before. So that's why I'm thinking it's something that I'm probably gonna find. The question is where? Where am I gonna find it? So, so next destination, I'm gonna head back to the pod real quick. I want to kind of get a resupply of food and all that kind of jazz. You know, repair my my truck here, and then I'm gonna head back to the Delta Station dock and see if I might have missed it there somehow. So repair that real quick. See, get some food. Still got you know, quite a bit of oh, come here, peeper. I want to make you a cured peeper. Still have a bit of water, so we're okay there. Well, maybe I should get some more actually if I'm going to be doing a an extended trip. So, okay, wait, hold on. Let me grab some salt here. So I can make that cured peeper. There we go. And eat the rest. Okay. The sound effects for eating and drinking are just weird. It's like, yeah. Okay, let me go around and gather some bladderfish, seeing that they're kind of docile right at this moment in time at night, so let me get about 4 of them. There we go. Then I'll see about seeing if I can build the laser cutter. And I may, after I get done, trying to explore the Delta Station dock again, seeing if I can find a habitat builder, I'll go to that one ship and see if I can open it up. Now, it might be a little dangerous there, because there's a lot of creatures there that want to attack my sea truck. So, that's going to be a little problematic, but we got ourselves enough food, we got ourselves some health, we got ourselves a beacon to place down in the, at that spaceship crash, the wreckage. Now let's see. I want to build myself a laser cutter, so I want to get 1 more titanium and crystalline sulfur. I don't have any diamond on me, so that's a problem. So I can't build the laser cutter completely at this time. Plus I wanted to build another beacon as well, so I can make a beacon, but I won't be able to make a battery, so I wanted the second beacon on hand so I can leave one at the crashed spaceship, but then I can I have one on hand with me just in case I find something else that's useful to find as well. So propulsion kit would be nice as well, but I don't have. Do I have enough silver for that? Oh, I lost my last silver. That's, yeah, okay. I can use this dead battery to build the laser cutter. I just need that extra diamond in there, so okay. It looks like I'm pretty much ready to go for the most part. I mean, I'm not gonna necessarily find diamond in this immediate area, so I'm gonna need to kind of go more towards the Delta Dock Station to find diamond. So might as well go there now. We'll go ahead and if I can find that sunken ship, I'll go ahead and pop put down a beacon there, so that I can go back to it. And then we'll see about obviously I'll get myself some diamonds so that I can build the laser cutter, and then Let's see. Okay, not quite sure what that's all about, but okay. Might need some more copper anyway. Might as well take that. Silver? Sure. Gold. Don't really care about gold all that much, so you know, I can use another silver, so okay, there we go. That's awesome. Let's head back to Sea Truck.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Yep. Okay, I was able to find silver that I need for the wiring kit, so that's awesome. But I need to find diamond, so can't remember which outcropping it was for the diamond. That's lead, so no. Sea truck part. That's silver. Hi there. You know what? Let's head towards the dock. Because I'm not really seeing much right now. I think that's gold, so that doesn't help. Looks like there's something underneath the island, too. Interesting. Now, let's see. That's silver. Don't need any more than what I already have. I don't want to fill up my inventory with, you know, with things that I don't really need right at this moment in time. Especially if I have to, like, leave room for the habitat builder. But I'm not really seeing much right at this moment in time, so... Alright. Okay, I don't see the habitat builder over there at all. It's not there. Kind of wish that I could steal the batteries there. But I want to look around the island a little bit so that I can see if you know, there's like maybe a habitat builder that was that's just kind of laying on the ground, but you know, not easily found. Nope, don't need to pick up snow, thank you. Hi, guy. How are you? Okay. Now, you know, the habitat builder could be inside the buildings, even though I felt like I search through them well enough. But you know, I wanna check, you know, in here first before I you know, before I, you know, go check out the buildings again. You know, see if I can find, like, maybe there's like a little station around here somewhere that that has like a habitat builder just kind of sitting there. But so far, I haven't found anything yet. Might as well grab these shrub nuts, seeing that, you know, they're helpful in keeping me fed. Don't need any more crystalline sulfur. At least not right at the moment. I mean, I can always come back and get some more, but not what I'm searching for right at this moment in time. So. Okay. Let me see if I can find one inside the buildings. I mean, I don't know. Oh. Wait, what? Bioreactor? Oh, okay, there it is. I was like, wait,
New
what?
blueprint synthesized.
Okay, we got a lot of blueprints given to us all of a sudden. Battery charger. Oh, okay. Sure, I'll take that. Power transmitter. Okay, good. I'll take that too. Okay, so there it was. It was like right outside the building. I just completely missed it. So there's the habitat builder. So I'm definitely going to be pinning that. Definitely going to be wanting to build a lot of scanner rooms around. So you know, and this is going to be extremely handy. Even though I haven't found any magnetite yet, we'll get there. Okay, so it gave me a lot of compartments, which is obviously part of the habitat builder, so that's good. You had to scan the power transmitter, so the fact that they give us that is awesome. Same with the bioreactor. Normally you can just kind of get away with just using solar panels at the very beginning, so, but a sign, okay, that's okay. Now I'll be able to, you know, build, you know, I can basically build my you know, a base. So where to build a base, I don't really know. I don't have a good you know, I don't have a good location, you know, for first base. I don't really feel I don't necessarily want to build one in the shallows, because um, the for first base, it's shallows are not really the best location for a first base in my particular opinion. In the very first game, the best location for first base is the red grass area. Okay. If you build one there, then it's gonna be fantastic for you, because not only do you get um, not only do you get um, the shallows, you can scan in the shallows, but you can also scan in everything that's in the red kelp area. But I have to find something similar here, and I don't know like what the best location for that is yet. We'll get there. Um, but yeah, I think we're pretty much done here. Um, let me get myself heated up a little bit, and then we'll head back to the sea truck. We'll go back home, build that habitat builder, and then we'll go find ourselves a good, um, a good home base. Which, won't be that far away from our escape pod, for the most part. Um, but, um, won't be, won't be in the shallows either, so. Featherfish, okay. Scan you. Okay, no damage, so that's good. Um, we're gonna go in this general direction first, though, because what I want to do is find that one, like, um, damaged ship, the wreck, and put down a beacon there, because that to me looked like it was something that we could get a lot of, good resources potentially from. Yeah, here. So we're gonna kind of go underneath it real quick. Drop a beacon. There we go. Let's see. Abandoned ship. There we go. So now I can kind of go back to this location and see if I can find, something inside of it. See if there's something good. Try to explore inside of it a little bit more. But I'd like to kind of put a scanner room nearby it so that I can have the scanner room scan if there's any useful pieces in there first. So let's not run into those guys. Don't need our ship damaged all that much yet. Okay, I'm gonna need some more silver though. So before we exit this particular biome, we're gonna go and try to find ourselves some more silver. I'm gonna try to get about 2 more. So there we go. There's the potential for 2 more there. Nope, that's titanium. That's titanium. Thanks. Let's see. There's one. No, nothing over there. Wait, is this silver? Yeah, this is silver. Awesome. Ah, there we go. Got the 2 silver that I needed.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
You know, I wanted to get 2 more silver so that I can build 2 of those wiring kits because I know the habitat builder needs 1 from the pin, but I also know that the propulsion cannon also needs 1. So we're gonna create our 2. Okay. Now, just to let you know, don't worry about telling me where a good spot is just yet. I'll find out. I'll figure out, you know, where a good spot is. You know, in a little bit, but you know, don't spoil me just yet. Along those lines, we'll get there. Okay, so okay, we found some metals, and we saw some metal salvage on the floor, so it picked that part up there. Okay, so we're gonna need some more copper for the copper wire. So not enough copper in there right at this moment in time. We also don't have enough table coral, so that's unfortunate. Oh wait. I want to consume these guys. There we go. I already have one of those nuts to plant later, so I'm not stressed about that at the moment. Okay, so I need to get these together. To build a habitat builder, so okay. Looks like we're gonna be kind of actually taking you back out to the Delta Station. Not all the way, but you know, that's kind of where the you know, I can find gold and the table coral fairly easily at this point. So you know, this, that particular biome though seems like a very dangerous biome for the most part. I mean, it has a lot of potentially good resources out of it all, but um, I don't know if I really want to, necessarily have like a base here per se. Okay, I need some copper, so nope, not there. Nope. There we go. Got some gold. That's good. And there's some copper. Yeah, I think I already have enough
Warning.
for.
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I think I have enough for the copper wire. Now it's just a matter of. Now it's just a matter of finding those.
Oxygen.
The table coral. Table coral became a little bit harder to find in this game. It was very plentiful in the first one, but in this one, seems a little harder to find overall. Oh, there's one. I find it funny that, they changed it so that and the first one, when you cut a table coral,
Seek fluid intake.
it would break into like multiple parts. But in this one, which is kind of interesting in that
Vital signs stabilizing.
um, it didn't, it didn't used to do that. It used to be like, you cut one and you only got one, right? But then they changed it to cut, for you to cut it once and then it'll, break into multiple different parts. But in this one, which, I was looking at them like going, wait, this is the newer one. This is the code that they're changing recently, blah, blah, blah. You would think, it would be here too, but it's not, which is, slightly odd. But, Apparently those guys don't like the sea truck, so I gotta be careful with that. Oh, hello. Water. First aid. Don't really need the beacon fragment. Nothing else in the immediate vicinity right at this moment in time, so... That's sea truck part there. Yeah, okay. I didn't want to scan those for extra titanium. Not yet, anyway. Let's see why I don't really care about that. Oh boy. Most likely I went around in a circle, but you know, I was just trying to see if I can find one. You know, find a single table coral. They are not prevalent in this map, it feels like, or at least not, or at least I haven't found an area where they are like all over the place, at least. So, oh, we got ourselves another station over here. Okay, let's see what we got over here. Oh, okay. Exterior roadbed, thank you very much. Oh, now I'll go ahead and grab these ribbon plants. I mean, it's like right there, so might as well, right? Plus, it allows me to, make some more batteries, which is, something that I'm gonna need to kind of do anyway. So, okay. Let's see. Just hop in, grab some more air, and let me see if there's like something. Let me see if I can find some table coral close by here. Oh gosh, those guys. Not really seeing any of the table corals. Okay, let's not get too far away from our sea truck here. Or at least we'll bring it with us.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
But I am not seeing any table coral, and it's very annoying. Oh, where is it? There it is. I mean, I can always swim to the surface if needs be, but. Oh, hello. Who are you guys? You are new and potentially very dangerous. Okay. Let's see. Let's not get too close to them. At least not with the ship. Because those guys look like they
Warning,
are
passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency
very...
decreased.
They seem as though they're like electricity based. Like if you get close to them, they'll shock you. But I might be completely wrong, but you know, at least with the scan, it'll tell me, you know, more about them. So. Kind of looks like an interesting area, but you know, I have no reason at this moment in time to go exploring here. At least not yet. Oh, hello. That's interesting. Okay. Unknown area, not quite sure where this goes. I'm kind of worried about my sea truck right at this moment in time because I don't know what these guys can potentially do to it. If anything, you know, they might be fairly passive. Then again, they might not be, so. So far they seem very passive though. Here, you know what? I'm gonna look them up, see. Exploitable. Okay, if they're exploitable, tell me how they're exploitable. What the... Alright, well, whatever. Featherfish. Okay. Eye jelly. Eye jellies reside in deep waters, made of 3 distinct body sections: tentacles, the main body, and the belly. And tentacles are covered in nodes. When the tentacles are touching, they emit a shock through specialized cells called... I can't pronounce. With these cells are venomous harpoon-like structures called mitosis, which are triggered by touch. Okay, so they have a slight threat level. So it's not something that you want to go touching, but you know, it doesn't seem like they are ones that will go and attack you. So. Okay. Bioreactor. Exterior grow bed. I don't think we found the interior grow bed yet, but we'll find it soon enough. Okay, let's see. Steer for a bit there. Executive toy. Yay. Okay. Okay, so while they might not necessarily be, you know, are they dangerous to me right now? They seem to be kind of trying to, or at least this one seemed like it wanted to get close to my sea truck there. They're not like actively like pursuing the ship or anything along those lines, so. Okay, so there's either I go down that way and see where it leads, or I, you know, go in that direction and see where it leads. Which, if I go in that general direction, it will, you know, potentially lead me to the alien distress call location, call origin. So I'm kind of curious as to what's over here for the time being. Goes underground. Okay. Which... Oh. I see some of our structures over there. Now, I do know that there's some land-based creatures as well. So... Um, so that much I'm aware of. I mean, um, oh wow, this is a lot of structures here. Interesting. Have I kind of found a research station? It seems that way. It might be kind of dangerous here, but there's no beacon to it though. Okay. Let's go ahead and drop a beacon here. Another station. And we'll come back to that. We'll come back there because I mean there's still a lot for me to kind of do right at this moment in time, and I don't want to get too sidetracked. So, but I mean obviously with that beacon there, that gives me a good indicator as to like where to set up another scanner location. So if I go in this general direction, I might be able to, yeah, there's the power, or a power cord, from the I forget what the community called the alien race. Ooh. Ouch. Power is gone. Seemed like something chewed through that wire there. Chewed through the power cable. Couple dogs around here or something like that. Oh, Jesus. Ran into the damn fish. Made me jump. I mean, we're in the shallows, so I shouldn't really worry too much about it, but... Plus, normally they like to give you audio cues if you're, like, you know, like in an area where you're, you know, going to be, you know, facing off against something very, very dangerous. So, at least in the past, we'll see if they did do like maybe a you know, silent predator. But again, I'm not finding any. Okay. I'm gonna go in this general direction here. Yeah, we went through that. We're gonna get to this particular biome and we're gonna go to the left. See if we can find something that way. I really don't like the fact that it's very smoky, you know. Try to go back into this general area here. Still no. Okay, you look kind of new. Can I scan you? Creature egg. Yeah, no, thank you. Don't care about the creature eggs. At least not right at the moment. You know, maybe later when we can get to a point where we can get the you know, an appropriate aquarium and the like, but for right now, yeah, we don't really need it. Let me get some oxygen. Oxygen. There we go. I am not finding a single damn.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
All I need is one damn table coral. That's it. That's you know, that's all I need. Just one damn table coral. I just can't seem to find it. I have not giving me a spot where table corals are prevalent. And it's irritating me a bit. Okay, what we got here? Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there. Player, don't really care about you. Neutron block, sure. Navigation aid. No, okay.
Seek fluid intake.
Nope, there's some more up here. Care about the beacon fragment right at the moment. Oh, Jesus. Oh, really? Okay. Can I swim? Can I swim, please? Can I? Oh, Jesus. Game, tell me that I need to push my mouse button to break that. Okay.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Give me some kind of indication that, hey, you know, I need to click my button to break out of, you know, being frozen like that. Please. Okay. You seem to have an arrow there. Delivery status report. Okay. Pick up jukebox sticks. Sure. Oh, Jesus. Right at the deep. Okay. Okay, so we got ourselves a little arrow going in that general direction. Maybe I should follow it. So, let's see, we got that way, huh? Okay, well, it's kind of heading towards the Delta Station dock, but let's see if there's maybe something else along the path. Like maybe there's some additional you know, setup locations that they put. But it doesn't look like it. We'll see. Yeah, it looks like it's just pointing to the Delta Station, and that's it. Oh well. But what I could do is I can maybe go back to it. Okay, I need to turn a little bit to the left. And go this way. Go back to that location and see if we can, if there's like maybe something else, like maybe there's like another arrow going to another location that we can find some more resources. We'll see. And maybe I'll get lucky and find myself a table coral, which, you know, so far I've not been lucky. I'm having a hard time trying to find it. find any table coral right at the moment. Okay, there's that platform that we were at. So, let's see, is there anything here that can't, I can use? Any table coral around here, please? Any zone that can offer any kind of table coral would be fantastic. Anything at all would be wonderful. Please. So here's another thing that is going to be kind of pissing me off a little bit about this is the fact that I'm going to need another computer chip for the HUD. So I'm going to be needing 2 more table corals after this. So I'm going to be needing a total of 3, just for the HUD chip, and I'm going to need 1 more for the scanner room. So I need a grand total of 4 different table corals to even get the the resources that I need to even build 1 scanner room. So, and the fact that I can barely find any right now is a little irritating. So, it might be that they are more, to the, where those, large vines are located. It might be the fact that they might be like more around that area, like further underneath further down. So let's head back to our life pod here, and we'll see about maybe hey, what's this? Oh, that's a grav trap. Okay, don't really need that. Dead fish. See, it might be in, this particular zone a little bit, but, it might be like further down into the water, so, not necessarily in the shallows, which, okay, but, it's still a little problematic, so, let me see if my hypothesis is correct. Because I have seen them, around, these particular areas. It's just I need to find more of them. And so far they haven't been very readily available at this point. Yeah, see here. There we go. There's
Warning,
one.
passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
So while these used to be in these safe shallows where it's like, very easy to come by. Now it's like they're kind of difficult to find. because they're further down here in the depths. So
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
there you go. And without the rebreather, it makes swimming down here a little bit harder. But I got 4. I needed a total of 5, if I'm not mistaken. 2 for 2 computer chips, or 4 for 2 computer chips and 1 for a scanner room. So I need 1 more. There's 1. There we go. Now I don't know if. Oop! Hi there. Let's not interact with you a bit. Crescent moon coral. Is there a way for me to get some extra there? Wait.
Warning.
No. Okay.
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I was about to say, I was like going, wait, I have 6 right now. Did I? No, I gathered some extra ones, so. Oh, my ship is being attacked right now. That's not great. Let's see, there's also these guys, and these things here where it's like, there's nothing that I can kind of get out of those right at the moment. Oh, hello. What we got over here? Window? Sure. Filtered water.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Builder fragment. Alright. I need to go and research that a little bit more. Obviously not, oh, where did it go? I lost it. Where was it? Oh no. It's a little bit higher, I think. There it is. I wanted to come back over here because of that right there. High capacity O2 tank. Awesome. That's what I was kind of hoping for. Too bad I can't like deconstruct this. Use the resources for, my own construction, but.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen
Okay,
remaining.
so that's handy. Still need a rebreather, but we'll have to kind of deal with that, as we proceed along. Maybe, just maybe I can find like a structure here that will, like over there, for example, that will allow for me to find a rebreather. Okay, I can't go that much lower with our ship here, but okay, nothing there I can scan. Got this over here. Rebreather, awesome. Let's get the heck out of here. well, actually, let's get a little bit closer here so that I can see if there's anything else like scannable in that particular location, but it doesn't look like there's really anything here that I can scan. At least not very much, if anything. Yeah. Now I know that's where I kind of need to go, but without the rebreather, I'd rather not. Wait, where's? Oh, there's. I'd rather not go through that right at this moment in time.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
All right. Okay, so we got ourselves plenty of table coral now. We got ourselves enough to build ourselves a habitat builder. Don't have enough for the laser cutter right at this moment in time, so can't really do anything with that. But you know, we can start, you know, with you know what we have, we can start building up, you know, our, you know, a proper base, because this is not a proper base. Alright. Okay, inventory. Oh wow, I'm actually I'm actually quite full right at this moment in time. Okay. Let's see. Window? Sure. That's what I'm kind of looking for. You know, the high capacity O2 tank and the rebreather. Those are uh, very necessary. Okay, so I got a lot to build. Okay, so first things first, we're gonna build up those um, nope, nothing good there. Policy communications, delivery status report.
Ah, jeez. These sea monkeys are gonna get me in trouble. This is the third shipment that those buggers have gotten their weird little hands into. Now we're running low on flares, and I'm gonna have to search nearby nests for stolen cargo. They're lucky they're kinda cute. Raccoons of the sea, those ones.
Alright. Okay, okay, let's go ahead. We need to build ourselves. Ooh, I don't think I have enough copper ore for 2 computer chips though, so okay, got ourselves a computer chip. We have a dead battery over here, so we're gonna take that and build ourselves the habitat builder.
Adding emergency shelter blueprints to your databank.
Oh, well, thank you.
With the Builder tool, you can construct sea bases from raw materials, advising against exploring a frozen water continent without a base. No bed, no storage, no place to put a fabricator module. No fun.
Well, thank you for that. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and unpin that. I'm gonna go ahead and keep the computer chip, you know, locked in there because, you know, we still need to use it for the HUD. So okay, now let's see. Equipment. I don't know if I don't think I have any silver ore right at this moment in time, so not much I can really do about that. Let's see. How much do I have in... Don't have any for glass either, so, okay, well... but at least we can make at least one of the glasses at least, so... There we go. Let's see. Let's go ahead and pin both of these because we're gonna need to take care of that here real quick. I needed a wiring kit for other things. What did I need them for? I needed one for the propulsion cannon. And... oh, I needed one for the propulsion cannon. That's why I have one there. Okay. But I mean, I don't necessarily need the propulsion cannon right now, so I'm gonna just grab my my items to make myself a rebreather because that's necessary. So grab that. Oh, I don't have any silicone rubber. Frack. Let's see. Don't think I didn't grab any. I didn't put any in here, did I? I did not. Okay, so what was silicone rubber again? What did I need to grab for that? It was the vine clusters, right? Alright, so let's go grab ourselves some vine clusters and come right on back. Can't fit too many vine clusters in my inventory right at this moment in time, so... okay, don't see any additional seed clusters around there. Okay, was able to grab 3. Stay away from me. Okay, I have plenty of the lubricant, you know, here for the time being. So I'm just gonna go ahead and, you know, change all these to the silicone rubber. There we go. And now equipment, rebreather.
The rebreather facilitates extensive free diving by recycling air more efficiently at significant depths.
Okay,
Breathe
so
the freedom.
okay, don't have that much more space here. So so I think what I'm gonna do right now is work on seeing what I can do about building the, you know, building another base because you know I have, you know, I have enough for a multi-purpose room. Don't have enough for a scanner room, but I can try to work on that. Gold and 2 copper ore. Yeah, that's fairly easy to do for the most part. Oh, I need a hatch, so I need to give myself some more quartz as well. They didn't give me the hatch at the very beginning, so the fact that, you know, it's there now is awesome. So Okay. So what I'm gonna do, I want to build one close by the Delta Station dock. You know, in that area where there was a lot of, you know, different kinds of resources, so that I can potentially get, you know, um, silver, gold, so on and so forth, and I can kind of scan the Delta Station for some additional resources that way. So, first thing that we want to do is we want to get that. We need copper. So nope. You know, I'm okay with getting titanium right at this moment in time because we're going to be needing to get a lot of, we're going to be building up a lot of, um, the inventory full. Right. Okay. Um, we're going to be building up a lot for the, um, our
Oxygen.
our building and like. Okay. Wait, my habitat built. Oh, okay. Apparently, the trick of using a dead battery didn't work for the habitat builder in this particular case. Gotcha. You know, sometimes if you use a dead battery, sometimes it'll recharge it for you.
Seek fluid intake.
But it didn't work this time around. Oh well, no big deal. I can just pull from the repair tool and do it that way. Okay, so I'm gonna head off to the Delta station and I'm gonna build a, you know, like I said, I don't know where like a good base should be at this time. So I'm gonna be kind of putting up like little temporary bases around the map to see, you know, which ones are good. But I need a like a temporary base for the time being to kind of handle what I'm looking for. So we're gonna go, you know, over here, and we're gonna kind of build something over in this general location. Like maybe right here. So, so first off, we're gonna pull the battery out of you. We are going to put our that battery in there, and now we're gonna go ahead and build our multi-purpose room first. There we go. We are going to build our hatch. And then we don't have enough gold or copper to build a scanner room just yet. And we need
Warning. 30 seconds
2 quartz to
of
handle
oxygen
the
remaining.
to build ourselves some power. So now quartz is fairly prevalent from what I saw around this area. There we go. There's one. Oh, there's another. There we go. So now I can go ahead and build up a solar panel over here to give ourselves a little bit of, you know, initial power. I'm not expecting to get, you know, and of course it's nighttime, so you know we're
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
it's not currently powered right at this moment in time, which is unfortunate, but whatever. We'll deal with that. So let's see. Okay. I need 2 copper ore and 1 gold. So let's go ahead and while we can't, you know, we have no, you know, base still yet. We can still kind of go around and gather up some resources at the very least, like the 2 copper that I need. So now, ideally, it'd be fantastic if I could get to a point where I have the
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
the thermal power generator, but that was typically late game in the first one, or well, not necessarily late game, but you know, mid game at the very least. So okay. Pin that. We can go ahead and unpin the rebreather. Don't need that anymore.
Power restored. All primary systems.
Ah, there we go. Awesome. Okay, still need to find some gold and one more copper. So there is the 1 copper. That's fine. Now we need to find the gold to build ourselves the scanner room. Now the problem is that I can't build the HUD ship yet, because I don't know where there is magnetite. But the scanner room, you know, might be able to pick up some of these outcrops
30 seconds of
and
oxygen
tell
remaining.
me, you know, where to kind of look for them. So, you know, so if there's some new outcrops that, you know, I've never scanned before, then the scanner room will pick them up and will give me the chance to, you know, to gather, you know, to potentially gather the resources that I need, you know, diamond and magnetite. I'm assuming because they've changed this around a little bit, or they basically said, hey, you know, each one of these outcrops has, you know, one, you know, special resource in them, that they've basically put magnetite into a outcrop as well, but I'm not 100% sure on that. So silver, that's good. Oh, here we go. Potential gold. There we go. We're good to go. Okay, let me go up to the surface. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get to the wasn't sure if I was going to be able to get to this T truck in time. So, okay. There we go. And nope, can't build it there. That's fine. And can't build it there. Ooh, okay. I messed up in my positioning. That's not great because it's clipping against the sea floor there and it's kind of clipping through the wall over here, so that's
Warning.
not great.
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to go ahead and deconstruct everything. Oops, never mind. Then again, maybe not. Okay, let me do it this way then. Wait, what? My solar panel's in the way? Really? You're kidding me, right, game? Okay, we'll put a multi-purpose room down here to kind of clear up some inventory.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen
We are
remaining.
going to go ahead and deconstruct our solar panel. Because now we have space.
Warning, emergency power release.
Calorie intake recommended.
Yeah. I'm not that worried about that right now. Build another multi-purpose room up here at the top. There we go. Now we're going to go ahead and build our scanner room. Right there.
A scanner room will allow you to survey the surrounding region for
Okay.
fragments and material resources
Now,
like lithium or
I
copper
don't really need
or
this
titanium if you need
multi-purpose
help
room down
finding
here at the
it
bottom, so I'm going to get rid of it.
for whatever reason.
There we go. Now,
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
build the solar panel right back here again. There we go. There we go.
Power restored. All primary systems online.
Now, I do need a ladder to get up to the scanner room, so yeah, scan range 300 meters. You can see here that it already gets up to where the Delta base is kind of at. Not completely, but still a little bit. Okay, so that's silver, that's gold. It's finding copper ore directly, which is interesting. We have finding diamond directly, which is also fairly interesting. Let's go ahead and consume
Vital
ourselves
signs stabilizing.
that. We have some fragments that haven't been fully scanned. Galena outcrop. I don't really remember which one that was. And table coral. That's going to be handy. So, obviously, there's a lot of heat areas like, you know, um, right next door to us. So, that's not going to be that useful overall. But I don't want to have it consume power right now just for that. So, let's see. Galena outcrop, which what's one that one? Lead. Okay. Not very useful for my purposes right at this moment in time. Okay. Don't really need solar panel. Okay, let's see. I need to build a fabricator here. So let's go ahead and take care of that real quick. So I still need to find a lot of quartz. So let's go ahead and handle that. I don't have, like I said, I don't have the I don't have the HUD chip right at this moment in time. So, you know, I can activate that all I want and say, hey, you know, find me this resource. But, you know, in all reality, it's not really gonna do me that much good right now. So, and unfortunately, I didn't build this in an area that had any magnetite, you know, in the immediate vicinity. So that's kind of unfortunate. But I need one more quartz somewhere.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Yeah, let's go in real quick. Let's build up some wall lockers here, just so I can put a lot of my equipment in, you know, a lot of these resources in here for the time being. There we go. Put that in there, put that in there. That'll do. Okay. Let's see. Our scanner room is picking up some, so let's see. Where are they located in relative location? Okay, so there's one like right over here. There's one like right on the other side of the wall there. So here we go. Let's go and grab some. So
Seek fluid intake.
they're over here somewhere. Or maybe on top. Or at least I thought. Hello? Quartz. Oh, there's one. There we go. Yeah, the quartz is definitely in like this little bluegrass area that's kind of keeping them kind of hidden. So that's okay. Well,
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen
I
remaining.
got enough to build the fabricator, so let's go ahead and take care of that real quick. So grab that, grab that, grab that. There we go. Fabricator. There we go. Okay.
Vital signs stabilizing.
So now, I don't need that anymore. I don't really need a solar panel at this time, so we're gonna get rid of that. It did not find any magnetite, so, and unfortunately you need magnetite for the scanner room range upgrades too, so I'm not in a good location for the magnetite. It's understandable, but you know, I'm gonna need to build some more scanner rooms around the map, so to see, where I can find them. Where I can find the magnetite. Now, the magnetite can be, you know, in, they were like early to mid game resource. Um, so they shouldn't be that far away, but, But then again, you know, I don't know, you know, they might not have, you know, um, you know, they might have done something different with this, you know. So, um, let's see. I need to get some more quartz for glass. So let's go. You know, we're currently scanning right at this moment in time for quartz. So, oh my gosh. Okay, so there's 2 down below there. So let's go and grab those because we only need 2 more for um, you know, for the, you know, extra air. So it's down here. So, ooh, hello there. There we go. And go ahead and grab that one. Oh, hello. Grab that one. Get out of here. Okay. So that will allow for us to build the high capacity O2 tank, which is going to be awesome. So let's go ahead and take care of that real quick. No, I'm missing 1 titanium. Okay. Guess I'm just gonna go and break some ore and see if I can get a single titanium out. Which, you know, if I don't, then... Okay, there we go. There's some more silver, so that's awesome. Now, one of the mistakes that a lot of people do in the first game is that they make themselves another, you know, standard O2 tank to build a high capacity tank. But you just need to unequip the first one that you made so you can build the second, or build the high capacity. There you go. Now I have some extra oxygen, and now I have even more oxygen. So that's going to be very useful, very handy. So keep myself alive a little bit longer. Okay. Especially with the rebreather and needing to kind of go deeper right at this moment in time. So now we don't need to have that pin. We can unpin that. Let's see. Okay, I gotta be careful because I'm losing power right now. So I'm gonna have to stop the scan. There we go. No controllable cameras found. Really? Did they dismount all the cameras from a scanner room? You actually have to build the camera drone? Really? Interesting. Okay, well that's new. Okay, okay, so even if I was to so this is going to be a little bit more interesting because you know, even if I wanted to, you know, do a scanner room, find these items, and maybe send, you know, I can't necessarily send the camera out to see if um, um, you know, if the you know, try to find it, you know, right at this moment in time. And I am noticing that the power is slowly dropping, even though my scanner room is not active right at this moment in time. So I like the fact that they included the fact that the lights are still kind of consuming power. Um, Still an pretty fast drop for the lights here, but whatever. It'll just mean that I'll need to consider building another, or typically it's good to have multiple you know, for the um, yeah, I'm gonna kind of just leave this for the time being, go into my sea truck here, because that's gonna run out of power here pretty soon. Typically, you know, you want multiple of the solar arrays so that you can, you know, not only power up the scanner room, but you can also keep your entire facility powered no matter what. So, yep, there it goes.
Warning. Emergency
Um,
power only.
it keeps enough power overnight so that, you know, you can. Yeah, the sun's back up again.
Power restored. All primary systems online.
So, normally I put like about um, like 3 to 4 solar panels, you know, on the you know, on a base. But I'm gonna need a lot more copper, titanium, and quartz to kind of handle that right at the moment. So.
Seek fluid intake.
Okay. Okay. I have enough copper and titanium to build 3 more solar arrays. I just need the quartz to handle it. So now I need to go search and do some quartz searching here. Which it seems like these blue zones have quite a bit of quartz to them. I just need to find, you know, where they're kind of located at for the most part. There's one. Oh, hello. Oh, hello there. I'm taking all of you because I'm going to be needing a lot of table coral.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Yeah, I know. No big deal. There we go. There's the basis right there. That was good. That was a nice haul. 9-hole table corals. I knew that they were around somewhere. It's just where. Okay, so I need to find some more quartz. So and there's some right there. And there's a couple right there. Okay, if I can find one more, then I'll be able to build the wait, what? Huh? That was a shadow of something.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Okay, okay, okay.
Vital signs stabilizing.
That was interesting that, you know, I saw a shadow of a structure there, but I don't think I've seen that structure before, so it was like throwing me off a little bit. It didn't seem like it was from the Delta station, but I could be wrong on that. Okay, another thing that I'm gonna probably have a little bit of a problem with is the fact that my normally I was able to find my you know, my little bases because I was I had cameras there, but because there's no um, there's no cameras attached here. I can't, you know, I can't necessarily find this particular base. Okay, there we go. So now we have a lot of power being generated here. 300. So that should, I say should, give us enough power to, one, well, it'll definitely give us enough power to handle, you know, nighttime. But you know, I've often used like um, four solar powers for handling the scanner room as well. Um, so let's see. Drop all this stuff off here. Okay, I'm running out of food and water right at this moment in time. I don't have any means of generating water here at this particular moment in time. I'm gonna want to build a battery charger. So let's see. I can actually make it right now. So let me go ahead and do that because I could use. You know, I'm at a point where. Oh wait. I need copper wire, wiring kit, and now we build our battery charger. There we go. Now, grab that. we can drop that in. So I'm gonna need to get myself a couple more batteries because you know, that one battery trying to handle all of my power tools here is not gonna cut it. Plus, I mean, I still have my repair tool without a battery right at this moment in time, which is not great. So, and I haven't found anywhere else that, or I haven't found a good place that has like a lot of batteries just kind of sitting around right at this moment in time. So I think I'm gonna go back to base because I know I have a lot of the ribbon plants. So, we'll go ahead and remove the solar panel and the battery charger right at this moment in time. Don't really need those. I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of the wiring kit pin as well. Don't really need that. I mean, I already know that I need 2 silver for a wiring kit, so it's not that big of a deal. So let's head back to main base. Let's gather everything that we have there, and we'll move. Oh wait. I do not have a beacon here yet. Let me fix that real quick because I don't necessarily want to be like, oh, where did I? You know, obviously, you know, oh, I do not have titanium to build. Peeper, come here. You're gonna be my food. Come here, come here, come here, come here, come here. Thank you. Matter of fact, you are gonna, oh, come on, be my lunch. Oops, hello there. Let's not deal with you right at the moment. Okay. Eat you, there we go. You know, still need, you know, water, but, oh wait. I need titanium. I need some limestone. Oh, actually I can just kind of break these. I don't necessarily need lead. Oh, there we go, titanium. That's all I needed. I just wanted to build, a beacon. And just go ahead and drop it off here. Let's see. Delta scanner. There we go. So, you know, we have the Delta station dock, but we now have the Delta scanner. So I know where the, you know, what, you know, where I put my scanner room. So now let's kind of ferry the my resources back and forth here. I am running low on energy for my sea truck as well, so that's going to be a little problematic. But if I can build up some batteries, then I'll be able to use the then I'll be able to use my Sea Glide to handle things a little bit better. And what? I'm gonna leave my flares here because I don't really care about the flares. I don't really need these flares. At least not yet. I haven't seen them as that useful overall. Normally, you can just kind of outrun your predators for the most part. So, um, I mean, unless there's a predator out there that can actually, that's actually faster than your Sea Glide, then I can see a need for the flare. But for now, um, I'll just leave them here. I mean, if necessary, I can always come back here. This is still like highlighted, so um, okay. I still have no. Well, let's take that with me.
Seek
We'll
fluid
take
intake.
this with me, and oh wait, I need to get myself some bladderfish so I can get some water. Oh, come here, bladderfish. Let's make some quick water right at the moment. There we go.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Okay. Let's take all that. Now I'm just moving everything over to the Delta Scanner base for the time being. Um, store everything away there. And then my next destination after that, I can either, try to go to the other station that's over there, which could be very dangerous, or I can go down to the alien distress call. So, okay. Okay, I'm gonna need some more titanium for some lockers here. So I'm also gonna be needing some copper for more batteries. So let's go ahead and try to get ourselves find ourselves some more of the um, limestone. Lead, don't really need much. Let's see, let's grab a couple of bladderfish because I know that I'm probably going to be needing some of those. Same with the peeper here. Come on, peeper. Thank you. I am not finding any single piece of copper right at this moment in time. And that's not great. I'm gonna fill up my inventory if I'm not careful. There's some there. There's one. Awesome. I have room for 2 more. So let's try to make it count here. Awesome. And nope. Okay. So that will give me 2 more batteries.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Perfectly fine. Okay. Let's see. There's 2 batteries there, so that's helpful. We also got our other battery here fully charged, so that's also useful. Swap that out. Swap that out. Drop you guys in. Let's see. Let's see, I want to grab my repair tool out of there. We'll throw our mineral detector in there. And now, let's see. There we go. Okay. So while not everything's, not everything's fully powered up, it will do for now. So, can I not put the poster up? Oh, that's right. Yeah, right click. Gotcha. All right. Let's move it up a little bit higher. There we go. Let's see now. Let's build some more wall lockers because I'm going to be needing some more room here. There we go. Oh. Let's see. There we go. Get ourselves some water here. Get ourselves some food. There we go. I didn't want to eat the cured people. I was a little scared of that for a second. Okay, so now let's see. It's saying that it can see some fragments around. Right down there. But please tell me that it doesn't actually show fragments of things that I've already scanned in. I hope it doesn't do that. Because those are the locations where the sea truck is located at, so... Damn, god damn it. Okay, the scanner room became a little less useful in terms of fragments. So that's going to be a little annoying. But see, I need to give myself some more copper for some more batteries. I think I can only make about, let's see, let's grab one more because I know I only had like 5 ribbons, and grab enough copper for 3 batteries altogether, or yeah, I think 3 batteries. Just so I have some on hand. You know, I can fully power up everything, you know, drop the others in the battery charger, and you know, not stress about you know, will I have enough batteries? Now, in the first game, you know, there's a location that has a ton of batteries. So, you know, you don't necessarily need to, uh, you know, if you know where to look, you don't need to go, you know, you don't necessarily need to be making batteries at all. So, okay, I think we're good there. Let me go ahead and put these 2 batteries in here to be charged up. We'll put the other battery in here. Drop off the titanium there. Okay. Let's go ahead and turn. Let's see. Hold on. Let me see what other fragments it found. It's found a lot of fragments. Problem is that I don't know if they're like useful fragments. That's the problem with this scanner room now, is that it's finding fragments of things that, you know, I've already scanned in, so not that useful overall. At least not right at this moment in time. You know, when I have the HUD upgrade, then it'll be a little bit easier for the most part, but okay. I think the next thing that I want to do, well, I have 45 minutes. Either I can go to the alien distress call, I can go searching at the, where is it? Another station. I could do the abandoned ship, but I don't have the laser cutter, so I don't know how well that would be useful. I'm half inclined on seeing about trying to build another scanner room at another station, because the scanner room can go about, with the range upgrades, I think it can go a total of what, 500? Let's see, its current range right here is 300 meters. So, I believe the range upgrades can add like 50 meters per upgrade, and that's all I really use is the range upgrades. I don't really use the speed upgrades at all. So, so I believe it's, you know, each range upgrade adds 50. So I believe you can get a total of like 500 range overall with the scanner room. So if I can build another scanner room at another station, then you know, I'll be able to kind of get like a double up of, you know, resources between the two, because it'll be 500 meters that way and 500 meters coming my way from another station. So there's going to be a little bit of overlap there, and that's fine. So another station might have the magnetite that I need, but again, I'm not 100% sure on that. So I know that I need a lot of titanium for the for a multi-purpose room. You know, 6 titanium for one of those. But I'm more interested in getting enough for the scanner room, a hatch, and at least 1 solar panel. So I need a total of 14 titanium, 3 quartz, 3 copper, 1 gold, and 1 table coral. I already have table coral in here, so there's that. I have 2 quartz there, so that handles that. But I need 1 more table, 1 more quartz for the hatch. So okay. Let's see what we got here. We got no gold, so can't really do anything there. Got no copper, so I need to get some copper ore and gold. So let's go ahead and activate this for some of the calverite outcrop and see whereabouts it's kind of located at. Like, where are some really good concentrations of calverite here? You know, obviously you have that one there, so oh, you got a couple of them up there. That's good. That's handy. And that's pretty much like behind, you know, up the hill a little bit. So okay, one over there, not as useful, but let me see about grabbing those, and I'll come on back. If I don't if I don't get a gold from those two, then they're up here somewhere. Not quite sure exactly where though. You know, without the HUD upgrade, you know, I can't really tell, you know, whereabouts the resources are located at. Okay, here's one. Nope. Up there's a second. Nope. There's one right there. There we go. There's my 1 gold. And that's all I needed. I mean, I'm just gonna be building one scanner room over there, so I don't need to be greedy on this one. Oh wow, there's quite a few right up there. So, but cancel out of that for right now. There's no real reason for me to do the copper ore. I mean, I might find like one copper ore. There might be it might also be like one of the like huge resources that you um, need a drill arm for, so that's not really going to be that useful for me right at this moment in time. Let's do the limestone chunk and have it kind of give me a good location for quite a few if possible. Now I found quite a bit over like in this general location over here, so yeah, okay. Let's go in that general direction. I mean, I don't mind the titanium right at this moment in time because, you know, I'm going to be needing a lot of it for, um, you know, uh, as I mentioned, I need, what was it, 14? So I just need 3 copper total, so I need 2 more, 1 more. No, that's not, it's not limestone there. Thought for a second there, I thought I saw like some quartz here in the brush, but I guess not. Nope, don't need that. Nope, no copper there. There we go. There's my copper. Now I just need titanium, so there's some quartz there.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Let's go up to the surface here. Okay, let's see. Next. I mean, I don't necessarily need more copper like right now, but I'm not necessarily gonna say no to that either, so. Okay, let's see. Yeah, we got plenty of space right now. Okay, so 12 was for the habitat or the multi-purpose room, the scanner, and the hatch. Now I need 2 more um, for the solar panel. So, damn it, I don't need lead. I mean, you know, lead is okay in terms of the fact that, you know, it was it was used to build the truck, and that's fine. I know that there's some,
Warning.
um,
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
you know, I know that there's some additional, um, um, you know, I know that the, you know, you can build some extra, like, um, storage for the truck to just kind of pull along or something
Seek
along those
fluid
lines, but
intake.
okay. But I don't need them like right this second either, so okay, let's go ahead and turn off the power, turn off the scanning. Yeah, see, there's quite a bit over in that general area, so okay. Okay, we got some water coming towards us. There we go.
Vital signs stabilizing.
You know what I'd like to do? I wanna go to another station. I know the alien distress call is kind of the part of the um uh, part of the storyline. I get that. Um, but I don't necessarily want to tackle. I didn't necessarily want to tackle that tonight. So I want to. I'm gonna build a um, you know, a scanner room and a okay. You know, build a scanner room and a multi-purpose room over in this general area, just so I can, one, it can cover the station, but it can also kind of cover the, you know, the surrounding area as well. So okay, let's come on down here. Yeah, I think this will do. So let's see. First off, let's go ahead and build ourselves. Wait, can I not build a scanner room? Oh, okay, there we go. There's that. Now, I'm gonna be most likely kind of going back and forth between the two, so I'm gonna put the hatch right there. There we go. And now we need some power. And voila. There we go.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All primary systems online.
So here's a little bit of an idea as to what I'm seeing in the, you know, around nearby. Not a lot in the immediate vicinity in terms of resources that the scanner room is finding. I'm hoping that they fix the bug where it's like, hey, um, you have to send your camera around in order to pick up, items in the immediate vicinity. I hope that's not the case. If it is, then, I'll have to build, how to, build some cameras, which, I mean, aren't that expensive, but still, um, it can be a little annoying. So, okay. Now, let's go ahead and take our sea truck up above there and see what is at that, you know, what's at this station here. You know, can I find some very useful items here, or is it just going to be just story or something? We'll find out. Yeah, signals from the deep. Okay, I'm not really seeing anything in the immediate vicinity that could be considered like extremely dangerous. Another jukebox thing, okay. Time to get back under the water. Let's not run ourselves into the jellyfish and get ourselves shocked and killed. Okay. Limestone. Team vent. It's not keeping me warm standing next to it, so not that useful. And ore vein. Interesting.
Seek fluid intake.
Hold on a second. Let's see. Nothing there. There we go.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Alright, check fluid levels. Okay, so I have to... It looks like in order to get over there, I'm gonna need to do this hydraulic fluid, whatever that is. So... Let's go into the sea truck here and see what that is all about. Prefine sea cluster gel sac. Gosh, we haven't found any jail sex yet, so not much I can really do about that. Ore vein. Resources behind loose rock. You don't say. What kind of ore? These special steam vents or geysers are periodic, intense hot water vapor eruptions that emerge from the crevices in my sheet. The temperature of the steamy water eruption is hot enough to cause severe first-degree burns in any accidental bystander. Though standard Altera multi-purpose dive suits are sufficient for avert skin damage. Okay. So maybe that's useful for kind of keeping yourself warm for the most part. Okay. Okay.
Zeta, I have kind of a funny question for you. Have you picked up any kind of unusual interference during any of your robotics work?
You mean like Parvin looking over my shoulder and telling me I'm assembling my circuits wrong because it's not how his dad did it back in the day?
No. Like electrical interference in the audio or video. Any kind of flickering or clicking.
Huh, can't say that I have. Why?
Oh, so it doesn't extend as far as the bay.
What doesn't?
When Fred was bringing me for my eval, we detected something. Almost like an SOS.
At Delta? How retro. What was causing it?
I think architects are trying to communicate with us.
You always think that.
Look, it may be my job to always think that, but I'm very good at my job. Not that HR seems to care.
I won't breathe a word of this to Emmanuel.
Thanks. You're a good friend.
Okay. Looks like there is a way for me to kind of cross and go over to this other side over here. So let me go ahead and look at that. Myself warmed up a little bit here. There we go. Wait, did I see something that I needed to scan? No, okay. Oh, hello. We got ourselves a little interior cave over there. Interesting, interesting. Hello. Hey there, Iron Cube. How are you? Beaver pepper tree. Okay. Same kind of interaction. Okay. Okay, what is this? Body heat plus 34, food and... Okay. That's... I mean, you know, builds up on body heat, but I mean, the water is something that I kind of need right at this moment in time, so... Grab 2 more. I don't know if it's gonna... Energy generator. Okay. I don't know if...
Technology acquired.
Quantum locker. Really? Okay. Okay, here's more iron cubes. Jesus. Apparently I can't seem to jump very well. Silver ore. Okay, don't really need to pick up all that, but I mean that's handy, something to remember. I'll take that copper ore right at this moment in time though, because that's, you know, that's useful like immediately for the most part right at this time, so that's good, that's cool, I like that. Not quite sure what this room is all about right at this moment in time, but I mean, if I had, oh, I'm if my experience from like the first time that I played this with the you know, with the change storyline, if that still happens, then I may want to come back here in the future. If of course, you know, that is indeed something that happens. You know, I'm not sure. I'm being very cryptic right now because I don't know if it will or not. There's titanium lying around. Okay. Sure. Don't really need the titanium lying around, but you know. Aha, that does warm me up. Okay, so I don't see any way to kind of get around, to kind of get up here right at this moment in time. So a lot of titanium here. I wonder, are these like those, you know, ore veins that they were, you know, they mentioned over there, but, you know, I didn't realize that there was like, you know, actual like ore inside of them. Now I gotta be careful here because I know that there's some land animals that are just as dangerous. So, you know, apparently my character has a really hard time just kind of walking in general. It's warm in here. Okay. I mean, sure. I was kind of hoping that there'd be like another, like, you know, um, like another building that I can kind of enter, but I guess I need that hydraulic fluid to extend the bridge and see what's on the other side over there. So, you know, I'm not quite sure if there's like anything over here other than danger and potentially death, but, you know, we'll see what we can find, if anything. Doesn't look like anything, and doesn't look like there's much here. So... yeah, okay. There we are. Okay, so... we got ourselves a little bit of a mystery on our hands with the passageway kind of being shut down on us. There doesn't seem to be any other building in this immediate vicinity that I can kind of run to or enter into. Or maybe there could be, it's just I'm not seeing it right from here. But again, I gotta be careful because, you know, I know that there's like, you know, I know that there's land creatures, and I gotta be careful that, you know, I don't stumble upon one and get absolutely destroyed. Uh-huh, okay. Little water path, sure.
All Terra facility beacon detected nearby. Unique identifier. Phi Robotics Center.
Okay. Okay, getting warm right at the moment, so that's good. Let's see. Okay, these are growing old, so let's just go ahead and eat them for right now. Okay. Grab some more peppers, might as well. Okay, apparently this is basically telling me, hey, we got some music this way. I mean, sure, why not? We'll continue on with the path later. Pathfinder tool, okay. Not really that useful for me. You know, I can... yeah, that's it? Okay, well... oh, the markers are gone. That's interesting. Didn't expect them to disappear like that, but sure. I don't necessarily see anything dangerous out there, but yeah. Come on. Get up, climb, please. Okay. Landing pad, sure. Beacon, sure. Gonna keep that there.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Oh, wonderful. Oof. Icicle fell, almost fell down on top of me.
Phi Robotics. This is where Sam worked.
Snow Fox hover pad fragment. Okay. I've heard about that. Saw a little bit of it in the, in the trailers and the like.
New
So
blueprint synthesized.
there's a new battery. That's handy. This place has definitely seen better. Place has definitely seen better days. That's for sure.
Sam loved working here. She told me so.
Snow Fox fragment. Okay. Another battery. Awesome.
Combined with a frozen water source, water purification tablets can create drinkable water as you explore the snowy surface.
Glacial basin map. Okay.
New technology acquired.
This must have been Sam's room. But something's not right.
Frame dart. Sure. Take that. Okay. Is that his bed? Sure. Poster. Jukebox sticks. Yay. Nerd out. Okay. Let's see. Nothing there. Large filtered water. Nice. That's handy. But I can't interact with the aquarium with all the fish inside and take them with me? Aw. Cold suit fragment. That will be come in handy. Now, do I actually have? Oh, I can build it
New
now.
blueprint synthesized.
Awesome. Snowstalker fur. Oh boy. That doesn't sound good. But I mean, if it protects you against the cold, then that's gonna come in handy. But um, whoa. Okay. That's new. How large are these, how much space do these lockers have? Hmm. I'm not freezing right at the moment, so I figured I might as well go ahead and check out all this here. Recharges and repairs the Snow Fox hover bike. Okay. Some more beds here. There's the Snow Fox. Or at least, you know, parts of the blueprint for it anyway.
Hi, you. How's everything at Pengling Central?
Oh, fine. But I haven't heard anything since giving the footage to Zeta. It's been, what, a week?
Did she promise you a report?
No, but I expected some kind of reaction. Maybe I should take it up with Emmanuel. It is Kara, after all, and it could cause a lot of suffering if it got out.
And why would it get out? We have professional containment and know how to neutralize it in an emergency. Sam, I love you, but you don't know what you're talking about.
You love me? Wait, why do you know so much about this?
It's my area of research.
Why are you being evasive?
Oh, I'm gonna tell you something, and then you have to drop this crusade you're on before you damage your career. We're researching the bacteria.
What kind of research are you doing?
I don't want you worrying about this. We are aware of the possible downsides, but they're far outweighed by the potential. That's as much as I can tell you. Sam.
I need to think. I have to go.
Okay.
Hey, Sam. Oh, hey there, Pengling buddy.
Hi, Fred. What brings you this way?
I was just passing by. Lillian wanted a hand with a deep dive out in the bridges. You know, I think she's right. There is some weird stuff out there.
The clicking sound?
An SOS. I heard it with my own ears.
So you think she's right? There's intelligent life down there?
I don't know. I'll leave that to you scientist types.
This scientist is more at home with these penglings. But if my sister was here, she'd be all over this.
Wait, are you telling me you're not the brains in the family?
Oh, my family has many different brains. Like
A Hydra?
Well...
Okay.
Oh, yeah, actually, I like that analogy. Makes it hard to get along sometimes, but it's never dull.
We're not gonna pick up, you know, cylindrical flasks or anything along those lines. They didn't really do anything in the first one. Ooh, hello. Power cell charger fragment. Yes, please. Do I have the blueprints for it now? Please tell me I have the blueprints for it now. Let's see. I do. Awesome. So I can build that one up too. Thermos. Ah, okay, awesome. A little portable heater there from the looks of it. Can I pick the water bottle up, please? There we go. Picture frame, sure. Wait, she has the same... she has the same girlfriend? Wait, what? Alright, hang in there. Oh, they changed the picture around. Well, I mean, this is hang in there, not the keep calm, so maybe they'll still have the keep calm poster somewhere. But large flask, don't really care about that right at this moment in time. Small flask. Wonderful flask. Alien intruder. A fridge. Oh, okay. Interesting. What does the fridge do?
Hey guys, I'm so glad you're here.
Where else would I be? Like I'd miss Fred being exposed as the alien intruder.
That's not gonna happen.
But you didn't say you were not the intruder.
No, not this argument again. I beg you.
I think the game will settle this debate.
So, I just want to ask you something quick before Zeta gets back and we start playing. It's about the cavern with the frozen Leviathan. I investigated and
You investigated? When? I didn't see you.
maybe you were asleep or busy doodling inappropriate sea creatures.
Those drawings are art.
Anyway, I've looked into it, and I think we have reason to be concerned. It wasn't that long ago this planet was uninhabitable. But if we work together, we can get them to put an end to the Kara mutation experiments.
I'm not comfortable with this.
Samantha, you're paranoid.
Come on now. Here's Sam out. She has our safety at heart.
And the rest of us don't?
Zeta!
Can we play the game now?
Fine.
Hi there, Archway. How you doing? It's been a while since I've seen one of you.
Oh, you brought a friend.
Spy pangling and training. We're recording audio, is that okay?
Of course. I have the
Ah,
photos
okay.
you sent.
There's some more extra stuff
what
over
am I
there, but I
looking at
don't
here?
have
Kara
the.
pustules on the frozen Leviathan.
That's nothing to worry about in and of itself. It's well contained.
The ice samples suggest it's been frozen since the time of the outbreak. The strain made the planet uninhabitable. If it mutates,
Are you feeling unsafe?
very.
If I escalate this issue for you, will you feel comfortable enough to concentrate again? I have deadlines for the snow fox and the mining bots coming up. I really need your focus on the penguins.
Oh, yeah. That's a relief, actually. I was expecting more of a fight.
Nothing is more important than our safety. I'll take care of it, okay?
Thanks. I won't let you down.
Thanks, Sam. Keep up the good work.
Okay. Silver ore. Looks like there's some copper ore in there as well. There we go. Pick those up. Why am I suddenly very slow right at this moment in time? What the heck? Okay. Okay, this would have been useful for the you know, the what's it called again? The propulsion cannon. You know, get this out of the way so that I can get back there, but I can't right at this moment in time. Don't have it. Have it built, so not much I can really do about that right at this moment in time. Doesn't really look like there's that much more here. So once again, you know, according to, you know, what we're seeing here, Altera was apparently messing with Kra. So, not exactly ideal. Okay. Exploitable. Okay. Stalagmite.
Seek fluid intake.
Okay, let's go ahead and eat these.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Let's go ahead and drink that water right now. Let's see, blueprints, what we got here? Clear out everything here. Picture frame and fridge. Keeps food cold and prevents it from spoiling. Aha, okay. So when you actually can construct one of these, then you have the potential of throwing in some cooked peepers and whatnot, and they won't spoil on you. Might be handy. Alright. Energy generator. Quickly release megajoules of energy. 9 cubes stored within. Right, and then of course ion cubes itself. Let's see, vehicles. We have the Snowfox hover pad. We got the Snowfox itself. Okay, cold suit. Pathfinder tool. I mean, that's not very descriptive, their game. You know, not only are you not providing an image of it, but you're barely touching upon any description of this. What the hell? I mean, I know that, you know, the Pathfinder tool wasn't really that useful overall, but geez. Yeah, I mean, that came from the very first game. Oh well. Okay. I don't think there's really anything else here for me to look at, per se. I mean, obviously there's still that room, there's, you know, there was that room back over there that was kind of blocked off, but okay, nothing over here. Okay. So I think that is about as much as we can do inside here for now. Any more? Water, sure. I see some chests down here, so bad penguin. Oop. Heat, thank you. I don't really see much else in this immediate area, so... You know, and I still need to get the, you know, I still need equipment to kind of deal with everything here for the time being. So I think I'm going to go ahead and back on out for now. I don't need the titanium. Plus, I need to save and close up here, there, folks. So. There we go. So let's go ahead and head on back to our ship here. I mean, there's still plenty for me to kind of explore here at this particular location, but I think next time we're gonna go ahead and well, okay, first off, let's go ahead and grab our beacon here. We'll go ahead and put it at our, you know, our temporary base down here. Go. There we go.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So, so let's see. We're gonna. So there's still, you know, much for me to still kind of explore for the most part. I need to kind of continue with the storyline, which means I need to go to the I need to go to the SOS signal first. So next week we're going to be doing that. And then, you know, obviously I still need to build a lot of the equipment. So it's going to be, I'm going to need to find, one thing that I want to do is, you know, find magnetite, which so far I've yet to find any deposits of those yet. So, I'm also going to need to build some camera drones to kind of help me out with exploration near these scanner rooms. I'm hopeful that I'm far enough away from the sea monkeys so that they don't necessarily steal the camera drones, but we'll find out soon enough. And then so camera drones, the SOS alien distress call, and we need to also build the propulsion cannon to get, you know, inside the that one room in that base that we just explored. So I'm not that comfortable with exploring too much in on the land right at this moment in time. Also, I don't know if there's like a way for me to build like stairs or anything along those lines. So, so on one hand, you know, I wouldn't mind, you know, it'd be nice if I could actually, you know, So supposedly I have this spy penguin that I can have it roam around. But you have to be on surface, right? So, and I don't know what the range is on that either. So, so what? Um, so I'm not quite sure what's gonna happen there. There's a lot of surface area that I can try to look around, but I need to be in a spot that that I can stay warm and hydrated and whatnot. So there's much for me to kind of do overall. So I don't know what this snow stalker is. We'll see about that. Hopefully it's something that I can easily collect fur from. Seeing that there are no weapons in the game, they don't want, and they didn't put any weapons in here. Other than the survival knife, but I mean it's a survival knife, so the quantum locker is interesting, but again, I don't know which locations are going to be good. I'm putting scanner rooms around, but I don't have a good idea as to which scanner rooms are like the best rooms. So I'm kind of trying to keep them fairly light overall for the time being, and then we'll build some more there. So what I should do is we got ourselves some extra batteries, so probably don't really need that. We haven't found any gel sacks, so can't do anything with the hydraulic fluid yet. I'm half inclined on trying to build up this base that I'm at right now, so that I can use it as a major station for land exploration, seeing that that's kind of what this particular area is kind of all about for the most part. But obviously there's more to do, and I don't know how to. I'm not quite sure how I'm gonna be able to build a base on land. It's really, you can try to build these multi-purpose room and stuff like that on land, but there's no there's no you saw the the railings and the walkways and pathways and stuff like that. There's nothing here that would allow you to kind of do that. So plasto ingots, gotcha, for a large room. Interesting. So that's a well, I mean, titanium ingots are 5 now, so that's a total of 10 titanium. Okay. Still gotta see about trying to find all the Snow Fox parts. So, but I'm not really that inclined on rushing that for the time being. So large room partition door. Interesting. Okay. still got, you know, I can build a jukebox at some point and start playing some music there. I don't know if that's gonna get me hit with some copyright or not. We'll find out. I don't even know if I'm gonna really be liking the music that gets played in there too. So we'll see. We'll see on that. And then of course, you know, I can always try to decorate. Although I'm not really that one for decoration. So, but we can try to work on that next time. So, um, like I said, I still haven't found like a good like central location for a base. Not yet, anyway. I'm not really liking the jellyfish all over the place on, you know, at this base. That's gonna cause problems just kind of walking outside. You know, if they're like right at the door, then well, I'm pretty much. Well, I mean, you know, I don't know if they actually hurt you or not, but you know, I'd rather not necessarily take that chance. So, um, you know, typically, you know, jellyfish are not something that you want to be playing around with. So, um, so yeah, I think that's gonna be it for tonight on this one. Um, so we found the uh, robotics base. We found the admin base. Um, the where um, um, what's her name ran down to is apparently another location to go to, but I believe that's where the frozen Leviathan is located at. Um, the fact that they're messing around with the Kraz, never a good thing. Um, you know, you don't mess around with, you know, biology like that, or you know, the fact that the architects were, you know, wiped out because of it. It's like, and the fact that humans are susceptible to it. It's like maybe you shouldn't be messing around with that too much. Um, you know, let's not make it mutate and kill off everything. You know, um, you know, so to the point where you know even the cure here on this planet won't save you. So um, you'd have to go and try to search for another cure somewhere, and good luck with that. You know. Um, but we'll see where the story takes us on this. I do like the little bits of levity between the personnel here, but once again, we're kind of wondering where is everybody? Hmm? We'll find out at some point. All right, so that's where we're gonna go ahead and end it for right now. Um, a little bit of you know, I'm not liking the walking around on the surface right at this moment in time. There's a lot of problems with that. You know, you can barely jump, and you get um, there's like little small ledges that you can barely walk. You can't even walk over. So it's like, okay, well, there's that. So maybe the snowsuit will provide a little bit more walking power. Maybe because my suit isn't designed for cold weather, it can't handle the slippery ice or something like that. Who knows? Um, we'll find out at some point in time. But that's it. We're gonna go ahead and close on down for the night. So hopefully you enjoyed. Um, we'll see about continuing this. Like I said, we'll see about going down to the SOS signal now that we have our um, rebreather and the um, um, our extended air tank. So we're at we're at 90 seconds. So that will allow for us to kind of get down there easier. Um, and then we're gonna we're gonna continue to build some scanner rooms around to see if we can find where the magnetite is, so that we can build um, the scanner room upgrades. So um, obviously that when um, in the original one, you found magnetite at 300 meters below the surface. So I'm gonna have to make the assumption that you know uh, magnetite is once again at 300 meters below the surface. But we'll see. We'll see if Subnautica below zero actually goes that deep. Um, you know, in the original, you went really deep, you know, inside the volcano itself. Um, are we gonna get that deep here at below zero? Maybe. We'll see. But that's gonna be where we're gonna end it at this point. So all these videos, all these streams are eventually uploaded to my YouTube channel, so feel free to check that out if you like. Link is down below on my Twitch About page for that. I also have links to my Discord, my Patreon, and my Twitter account down below on my Twitch About page, as well as in the description of my YouTube videos. So feel free to check any of those out if you're interested in any of that. Um, we are going to be continuing Subnautica next week. So if you are interested in the continuing in my first playthrough of this, feel free to stop on by next week. We'll and I'll be continuing there. But if you want to, I also have a stream team that anybody can join. Streamers and non-streamers alike are welcome on the team. Um, there's multiple sub-teams that help out, both streamers and non-streamers alike. Um, if you're a streamer, there's sub-teams built to, promote, um, help out with collabs, charity events, tournaments, you know, whatever you can think of. You know, we have, I designed sub-teams to try to help out with that. Um, if you don't stream, or maybe you want to stream, I have some sub-teams available for that as well, like tech support, or tech help. So if someone wants to get into streaming, we have the tech help to try to, help guide them into being a streamer. We also have sub teams for maybe artists that want to sell out and commission out their art, or musicians that want to commission out their music. Um, so if that's something that interests you, check out the application link again on in the Twitch About page or in the description of my latest YouTube videos. Um, there is a Google document that explains everything about the team, its mission, um, and how it will continue to change if necessary to handle any kind of changing demands as we move forward on the team. So, um, we're just looking for people that want to, lift everybody up on the team. um, help everybody on the team out. Um, if I find anybody that is the exact opposite, pushing people down, disparaging them, you know, hate raids, racist comments, what have you, I will remove that person from the team. We don't want that element in our team whatsoever, and I will remove them, you know, as especially if there's evidence to support that claim. So, um, you know, if I see someone doing a hate raid and I can clearly see clips of them doing so, then yeah, they're gone. I don't want that kind of element anywhere in Team Robot. Um, so if being a supportive team member is something that you're looking for, someone that is, uh, I want it to be, a pay it forward kind of a team. Um, if that's something that interests you, then feel free to apply. I'll review it, and if everything looks good, then I'll send you an invite into the team. So, but that's it. We're going to close on down. So thank you very much for watching. I appreciate it. Hopefully I catch you next time. But until then, take care. Have a good night. Stay healthy. Stay safe. And I'll catch you strangers next time.